Hello everyone and welcome in. I am the only true man-bear pig. We're going to try this playthrough again. I do have a new headset and a new mic, so let me know if I need to make any adjustments. We're going to go ahead and hop right into it though. Starting a new game. This isn't going to be a first time playthrough. I've played through this a couple times. So let's start off with a new game here. This first part of the game is pretty linear. It's more of a tutorial, so we'll kind of get through it.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay.
All right.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that
Alright.
cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
So at this point we just grab the cutter right in
Think
here
we'll be done here soon.
and mine some more. Now if you hold down the aim button while using the laser, it works a little faster.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Alright.
I'm busy.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
You do get quite a bit more freedom after this tutorial part.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Oh, thanks. It was nice to send me in there all by myself. Alright, so we do have a flashlight we can turn on.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, you see this big thing in front of me. Alright, so we're going to break up the mineral deposit. Should be enough to grab it.
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, this is the part where you can make your own identity, background, whatever. We'll try and get through this pretty quick because it's not really too important as far as looks go. Let's choose this guy. We'll make him kind of muscular, why not? Sure. So what do we got for hair here? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna breeze through this pretty quick. You can change up your look if you like later on. It's actually pretty cheap and pretty easy. A lot of customization you can do if you really want to. Okay. So on and so forth. Anyways, more important part is the next two parts, the background and the traits. So background gives you some unique dialogue and gives you some starting skills. So we're going to choose something that's going to be beneficial to us. Starting out, let's see here. Really, whatever you choose doesn't make a huge difference. It's just your starting skills, so. I think we're going to go with Bounty Hunter. Gives us some good starting piloting one, targeting control systems, and boost pack training. So we'll go with that one. Your traits are a little bit different. You get 3 of them. And some of them give you some trade-offs. Some of them are just straight buffs. Some of them are just kind of interesting. For example, Dream Home. You start off with a home, but you owe a mortgage on it. So decent ones to start off with. Ones that I like anyways. Wanted is pretty nice. You do have bounty hunters that come after you every now and then, but it does give you that extra damage when your health is low. I like Taskmaster, because it does help repair. Your crew can cost twice as much, but that's not really too big of a deal. And Extrovert's pretty good if you want to run it with human companions, or Introvert if you like running it alone or just with robots. So we'll choose Extrovert. Okay. All right, now we can choose our name. just name this guy Dirk. Something short and easy and simple.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Alright, so if you watch some speedrunners, there's a few things you can grab around here. There's a boost pack.
Our
We're not going to do
constellation
that.
contact is on approach.
Wait,
Can't switch
the
in between
Explorers group?
first and third person. So, first off, let's make sure that our settings are correct. Okay, we're on very hard, okay.
I thought they were kind of a joke.
So
Nah,
you can
that's
switch between third
You're
person and
just too
first
young
person
to
if you
know
want.
better.
I've played in both
Hey, I'm
modes.
just
They have
saying, they got a
advantages and
reputation.
disadvantages.
Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Take that.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to
Whoa,
them,
you don't look good.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Alright, so now you got to go into your menu and equip your helmets. If you don't wear a helmet outside and there's no oxygen, you die. Alright, so you can come out here. There are a few things you can grab if you want. Sometimes that has credits in it. Didn't get lucky on that. This isn't a speed run or anything. I don't really have a goal. We're just going to kind of go through as much of the game as possible. So this will probably take quite a while.
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
So you got options on what you can talk about. If you want more information, you can ask
You could
questions.
say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Alright, so there's pirates going to be coming in. You could actually pick up these and throw them. They're a little hard to do. So one of the tricks is you pick this up, wait until the pirates come out, throw it, and shoot it. If you do it right, they blow up. Or you blow your own people up. Alright. Alright, we need to switch over to a real weapon here. Cutter's not going to cut it. Cutter's not going to cut it. Get it? So we just go through and kill these pirates. Wherever they are. Sure to heal yourself every now and then. Right. There's a pirate over here, apparently. I'll grab everything they drop. Okay. Not the smoothest operation, but I am not a first-person shooter expert, so you're probably going to see me miss quite frequently. However, we are going to grab everything we can find.
Crimson Fleet hit us.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
I think we got everything.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You can ask questions if you want, or you can just back out and
And Vasco, don't let him break my
start
ship.
heading out. So now, get on this ship. Make sure to grab whatever you can, because you might need it.
Captain,
Alright.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Okay. A few things you can grab. Some of Barrett's personal slates. They don't really have anything on them, just him talking. Digipick, you're going to want. Those are used for lock picking. So make sure you grab that. You can grab some of this food or whatever if you want, but it's not really that necessary. There's another med pack there. Okay. Alright, this is your cargo hold, so you can add things in there or take things out. Let's see, so we're going to get rid of some of this extra gear we have. Just to save a little weight. Okay. Alright, then they have a captain's locker here. Alright, now we can sit down.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
So this next part's a little bit slow. It's basically a tutorial on how to fly.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below
So I suggest if you're flying, I prefer third person in flying.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
So you gotta fight a couple of these guys.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
We already grabbed that. We're just waiting. Another ship will pop in. Now we gotta fight.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oops. Okay.
Now that we are
Let's...
in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Yeah.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay. We are going to...
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Alright.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
So a lot easier on normal difficulty. Very hard. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, especially in this starting ship. It's not the best ship, but we'll get through it.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, so now we got to travel over to Crete. You can click on it and travel, or you can open the map and travel. Whichever way you want to do it.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, so what it's saying is you can open the star map. You can scan the planet. Shows you where resources are. This is where we want to land. But if you zoom out, you'll see the whole solar system. So we're just going to land right here.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright, so one of the big things that most people don't do is sleep. You only need to sleep for 1 hour, and it heals you, but more importantly, you become well rested and you gain 10% more XP for 24 minutes. That's 24 minutes real time. So if you do that often, you can actually gain experience points quite a bit faster. So now you can pull out your scanner. And you can scan things. You have to be pretty close, within 10 meters.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Now each time you scan something, it only gives you a small percentage. So like these little creatures, we got to scan a bunch of them. You can scan materials, minerals, all kinds of good stuff. Tells you what they're used for.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
We don't have to fight that guy, we can just run right by him. Alright. Now these plants, you can come up and you can actually grab whatever they have. That's got fiber. Don't recall there being too much outside, but we'll take a look. Now if you use your scanner, it does show you everything you can pick up. So in case there is something hiding. It's a quick way to find things. Everything will be highlighted in blue. It's able to be picked up. Doesn't mean you need it or want it, but you see that it's there at least. So we are going to have to fight our way through here. Look around, see if there's anything useful real quick. Some credits, okay. And first aid pack.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
So you can go through and pick up quite a bit of stuff, books, plants. I don't recommend, unless you're trying to do a speed run and make a lot of money, picking up all this little stuff. It just takes up room, weighs you down. So I'd pick up ammo. For sure. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so you can pick up as much as you want. Anything that's used for crafting isn't a bad idea to pick up, especially if it's rare or exotic or something. You don't have to, obviously, but it can be useful later on.
Prepare for combat. Perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Now for some reason, you can't open things with your scanner out, so you have to put it away. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Hope that's one of the things they fix. Okay, I don't see anything else exciting around here. So we're going to go ahead and go upstairs. We're just going to search around. Obviously you don't have to, but the game does have quite a bit of little surprises if you do search. So digipicks and the cred stick. Credits are your currency in the game, so you want to pick up all the credits you can find. And we'll take that. Okay, dead guy. You're gonna run into a lot of dead people. Alright, so we did pick up a different weapon. So we'll take a look at that. So this is what we got equipped right now. It shows a little triangle in the top corner there. This is what we picked up. Same stats except for it's a rare, so it has this little deals double damage to targets with full health at the bottom. So it's a little bit better. Equip that. So you'll find different weapons throughout the game. You'll have to decide which ones to use. So obviously we can hear them, we know they're close by.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet. I have often asked Barrett the most likely
Okay, so this is the annoying part when you're trying to click on something and your companion gets in your way.
Wait, what was that?
Open fire!
Warning, enemy activity detected. In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Keep your heads down!
distance significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Come on, pop your little head up. Alright. Not much more in here. Somebody had milk in the bathroom, right?
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage. If you can reach. Oh man, that was the best. I think his diet is calling. Put something in the game until it kills you. One more time.
So that's just a recording you'll hear. So you can go onto these computers. We'll go through these and you can read them if you want. Basically, it's kind of telling a history of this facility, what was happening. But the long and short of it is they were trying to make weapons out of alien creatures called xeno weapons to use during one of their wars. There's anything exciting in here. Some ammo. Alright, so we did grab a couple different weapons. So we did grab this Grendel. Uses the same 7.77 millimeter ammo that this pistol that we're using, the Eon, uses. So every weapon's going to have damage, magazine capacity, rate of fire, range, accuracy, all that information. So you can compare them and decide which one you want to use. We also have one of these Maelstroms, which is a pretty decent weapon as well. It's a little assault rifle. So we're going to use that for now because we have the most ammo for that. Okay. One thing you are going to want to do is save on a regular basis.
Something's out there. What the heck? Here! Over here!
You're pretty weak in the beginning.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
As you gain levels, you're going to gain more health and more perks that are going to help you out in combat.
Keep up! I can't see!
So we're going to try and get through all these guys without dying. Stuck. Quick look around, see if there's anything worth picking up as well. For now, we're just going to pick up everything. We can sort it out a little bit later.
I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
Let's end this.
So let's go deal with this person first.
Alert. Enemy location discovered.
Waste of time!
Alright, so we just leveled up. You know, if you get enough experience points, you level up and you get another skill. So 1 skill point for each level up. There's a ton of things you can put your skill points into. Physical, social, combat, science, tech. And the top row is stuff that you can unlock right away, and as you go down you gotta unlock more in that particular category to unlock further things. So some of these are extremely useful, some are not at all, depending on the kind of run you're doing. So what are we gonna do? So we have targeting control, piloting, and boost pack training. Boost pack is important because it allows you to use a boost pack, which is kind of like a double jump. So that's why I got that one first. Let's see. Weightlifting is really good, increases your capacity for carrying loads. Wellness is good. I think what we're going to go for is we're going to go for medicine first, medicine is a nice one to have. It increases the restore rate and increases the amount of restoration that med packs do. So this is one that I usually max out. Helps you heal more and faster. Oh, so there was a computer down here. So I'll let you read some of these. It just goes through the project that they were working on. Kind of a brief history of everything that happened. All right. Look like there's anything else exciting in here. Grab that delicious bacon. You can grab just the ammo, but if you grab the weapon too, there's usually ammo in it. So you can obviously grab it and then drop it if you want, but it's a good way to get some extra ammo. Gonna grab all these. All these are resources used for crafting. We'll get into that a little bit later.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. What? Fire!
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Received.
Don't just stand there!
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Target eliminated. Peace is no longer a viable option.
Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. I know there's still a guy upstairs, but we're just going to search these areas real quick.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
I knew
It
I'd
is a
find
shame
you.
exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Okay. So we can heal with food items. They're just not very effective, and they're kind of annoying to use. But if you want to use them, you go into your aid, and you find them, and I'll say it'll restore like 5 health. And you can eat it. It's not very effective. Some of them do give you some buffs, so you can use those as well. Alright, we're just gonna eat all this food. We don't really need it right now. Just check out some of these areas, see if there's anything else that we can use, especially ammo, or credits, or med packs. Those are probably the 3 most important things, especially early game. Alright, we did pick up a better weapon. So we got the modified, which has a reflex sight. Other than that, it's all the same. Just has a little sight for aiming. Makes it a little easier to aim with. So we'll switch to that one for now. Now, weapons don't wear out, so you don't have to worry about them getting dirty or falling apart or anything, so that's kind of nice. So this is kind of the last part that tells you what happened here. Basically, they found some animals that they wanted to use, or aliens, and then they found one called a terramorph and tried to tame that one.
I'm detecting
Use it for
a safe
warfare.
nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Anyways, yeah, so they tried to tame a terramorph, and it didn't work out. A terramorph got out and killed everyone.
The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it's made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted. roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Alright. So this is a safe. If you have digipicks, you can unlock it. So basically you have to line up these little pick keys. And there's several different options. So let's see. There's that one there, that one there. So one way to do this is just kind of line them up before you put them in, just to make sure you do it right. If you mess up, you either have to back out and it costs you a digipick, or go all the way out. So we're going to save real quick. Because this next part is where you meet the boss, and it's a little difficult. Okay. Don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. So you can start shooting at these guys right away, or you can run up and talk to them.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
So it gives you several options: lying, attacking them right away, asking them questions.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
So you can try and persuade him if you want. We'll do that just to show you how that works.
You're not talking us out of this score.
So you have a persuasion meter at the bottom. When it fills up green, then you've persuaded him. Each of these gives you however many points. Green is easier, yellow's harder, and red is very hard. So you can start off with whatever you want. The chance of success.
You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board? Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
If you run out of turns, then you pretty much have to fight.
You're lying. We're getting what's on. I've heard enough out of you.
I am programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
Alright. I believe there's some ammo up here. I thought there was some ammo up here. It's over here.
I am aiming for your
There's a mag pressure tank. Guess we're out of ammo for that one.
Over your own survival.
Kind of in a spot where I can't really hit them.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. These criminals should be incarcerated. I am aiming for your center of mass. Enemy damage registered. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Come on, poke your head out.
Easy money.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
See if we can get a little closer.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
That one. Taking fire.
Violet significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Not like this. I'm out of here.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson
All right.
Fleet interference.
Took a little longer than I was hoping for. They usually leave a couple of guys behind here. You can skip them or you can kill them.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Let me just check and see what we got as far as better suits. Okay, now we got a boost pack that we grabbed. So we can boost.
Just give up.
Where'd this guy go? Oh. There he is. Alright, so we're
We need
overweight.
to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. May I take something?
So we'll use Vasco to carry some things. It'll be our pack mule so that we can fast travel. Ship, fast travel.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Okay, so we can go out to our star map if we want. Go over this way. Or you can just go to missions and highlight the mission we have. We only have one. And set course. And do a grav jump there.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alright, so they'll scan you for contraband. We'll see what that looks like later when we have some. We're just going to go ahead and land. Get up first, and we're going to shove some stuff in our ship's inventory. Got a bunch of weapons we don't need. this one in there for now. We just want to make some inventory space. Alright, now everything we put into our ship's inventory, we can still access from certain points.
Hey, Fosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
So, the ship technicians, they'll repair your ship, you can modify your ship, you can buy ships. They're pretty expensive, you're not going to be able to buy anything now.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So most of your spaceports are going to have a little kiosk near it, where you can sell things. Up in the upper right corner shows the vendor credits. You can't sell anything more than that, but you can sell things directly from your ship, so sell from Frontier. So this is why I keep all my extra stuff on the ship. Good way to make a little bit of money. Alright, so we're going to head into the city here.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents
So you
aren't
could
dead.
sit
They
here
just
and
took a
listen to
different
these
ship.
guys talk.
I'll see them when they get here.
Essentially, they're talking about a star station that got overrun by Varun zealots. There's no mission that really comes out of this. You can go to that station if you want. We'll probably go there at some point.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Alright. So one of the bad parts about Starfield, at least currently, is there's no maps. So if you go to your map, you don't have like a map that shows you where shops are, things like that. Now, Bethesda has said they're going to add that. When they add it, I don't know, but...
Bear enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here. Though I have informed him repeatedly. It's likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hi there.
So this is the Mercantile.
I can take care of transactions. Oh, please, take a look.
You can buy and sell things here. They have a little bit more credits. So let's see what we can sell first off. We're just going to sell everything we don't need. We'll keep the resources for now. Alright.
Oh, please, take a look.
One thing that I like to do is I like to always check for digipicks. In the beginning they're hard to find, and you run out of them pretty quickly. You can also buy med packs. which are kind of important. Ship parts if you need them, or repairing your ship. That's all we'll pretty much buy here. You can get weapons and ammo and all that stuff, but I don't really buy that much.
Appreciate the business.
Let's see, now there is a guy here.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
He's usually here.
Dealing in
You can
art
talk to
is
him.
more exciting than one would think. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
So you can ask him more questions if you want. Or you can decline it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
You can ask more questions if you
Goodbye.
want, or you can just exit. So this is just a little side quest that you can do. It'll show up on your quests. So you have, hold on, let me get rid of this. So it'll show main quests, faction quests, miscellaneous quests, so on and so forth, and all. So this is one of the quests, pick up art. Right now this one is highlighted, so this is the one that'll show the where to go, the waypoint. Over here's the bar, essentially. You can find crew for your ship. They're kind of expensive. You can find mission boards and a bounty clearance center.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
So you can go down here to the second one.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
And you can get a side quest from this.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? God, You have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Okay, so now we got that
you
side
later.
quest. See why this dumb thing is still up here. This little tip is kind of annoying. I don't know why it hasn't gone away yet.
Yes.
Let me see if I can get this little tip thing to go away. I don't know why it's still up there.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
So as you run around, sometimes you'll get quests just from people saying stuff without even interacting with them.
Although
So that's
I
a
have
side quest
attempted
there.
an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon
So you'll find this guy
recovered
sitting
from
here
Earth.
usually. He'll have a little
So
side quest for you
envious.
too.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
Yeah, it must be a little bug that this tip is still up here. It usually would have gone away by now, but it should disappear once we go through another loading screen. Worst case scenario, you can quick save and reload your save, and that should get rid of it too.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work. Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All right.
Until next time.
Really hoping this thing would go away, but it doesn't seem to want to. I've heard that Bethesda games are known for their little bugs and glitches. So one more thing you can do while you're here if you want to, you can obviously buy coffee. One thing you might want to buy is a little cappuccino. Just buy one of them. I'll show you why. So all these side quests don't have any time limits on them or anything. You can do them whenever you want. They give you experience points and
This
some
is New Atlantis
credits.
Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Alright, so hopefully that little tip goes away now that there's been a loading screen. It's something that got stuck up there. Apparently not. Alright, let me see if I can save it real quick and then load it in and get rid of that dumb thing. We're gonna go back and load. Sometimes you got to save and load, unfortunately. Get rid of some of these little glitches. Nope, still there. Holy cow. Alright. Don't know why it's still there.
Another day?
Hopefully that goes away. So you find this lady here, you can talk to her.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
So if you say no offense, but you
Really?
look tired.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
So that's why we got the cappuccino.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
So you can give it to her. It's not really an amazing side quest.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
So it gives you some experience points, and she gives you a random
the water
item.
is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
So in the bottom left, you see
Sergeant
a little...
Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Little half
We
moon,
may
kind
be in
of half
a
circle.
United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Yeah, okay. And it's got a little white bar. That's your oxygen. And as you
Here we
run, your
are,
oxygen
the
goes
lodge.
down.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
Oh my gosh,
They will
Rasco,
be
stop
waiting
talking.
for us inside.
And if you're encumbered, then it drops as well, even if you're not running, so sprinting lowers it. And then if you stop sprinting, it'll go up. Unless you're encumbered, then it'll keep going down.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. You're ridiculous.
Come in here and you talk to this lady.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
You can ask who she is, what Constellation is, but it'll kind of be explained.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not.
Really hoping I can get rid of this dumb thing.
Art wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect
I hope I don't have to
If this is the
start
greatest
over
mystery in the
or
universe, why
start from
couldn't
a
it be
previous
part of the
save. I'm
ultimate
hoping this will go away.
But gentlemen,
So you'll see these little things here.
focus. Noel.
They'll have different
I think
ones,
it's
and they
time
give
we
you
test it
permanent
here.
buffs, so you want to pick them up
Let's see.
when you see them.
We know the
They don't weigh
artifacts
anything.
react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You can ask her some questions. What's expected, and you can say you need some time.
You should take some time
whatever.
to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay, so after you finish this part, it's basically when you start the free roam, and you can pretty much do
Sarah's the
whatever
best
you want
possible
then.
person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
As much as I love
come over here.
uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The
Talk to
artifacts, I
Noel.
mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
If you must know,
And you can ask her some questions.
English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. And then you
Planning
can
on
ask about
sticking
a
around
place
then?
to stay.
Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Matteo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks,
So you can
Constellation's founder, had this place built decades
pick up all this stuff and sell it if you want.
It was a big to-do at the time,
I don't
but
usually,
most people in the
but
city have forgotten we're here.
one of the other annoying things about this game is that everyone walks so slow.
How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then...
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I might see if I can restart Starfield to get rid of this tip that's stuck up there. I don't know why. I've never had this happen before where it's just stuck there. Another wonderful Bethesda glitch.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright, so this is your room they give you. Got a bed. Things you can grab. Now there is this storage here. And this storage has unlimited capacity. So you can shove as much into this storage as you want. Okay. So I am going to save this real quick. And I'm going to try and see if I can get rid of this by exiting the game. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to see if I can get rid of this tip. Okay, so I had to exit the game completely and go back to where we saved, but was able to get rid of that annoying bug. You can explore around here, check out other people's rooms. Obviously inaccessible, you can't use it, you can't sleep in other people's beds. There isn't much up here other than other people's rooms. Some storage stuff. like I said, you can pick this place pretty clean and sell everything if you want.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation.
Absolutely, Sarah.
Okay, so down here, if you go into the basement, you're going to find a whole bunch of workbenches. So you're going to find pharmaceutical, where you can make drugs and pharmaceutical supplies. There's going to be cooking, where you cook things, where they were talking about. So you can accept some of these missions. They give you credits. Industrial workbench, where you can make structural items, things like that, like zero wire adaptive frames. We're going to grab these. Space suit workbench. You can upgrade your spacesuits. Weapons workbench. Upgrade weapons. Grab all this. So this is a legendary Rendell. So it's got several little perks to it. One of them is Tesla rounds, which are kind of nice. Rapid, 25% increase in attack, and then cornered, which increased his health decreases. So I'm going to grab all the ammo. Alright. Any healing packs or anything like that we'll grab. Any credits. And then this is the research lab, where you can research things. And then each of these will require certain materials. So for example, this requires 3 of that. And as you put them in there, you complete it. And then when you complete it, you can make that item. Go into that a little bit more later. There's not much more down here. More things you can grab here and there. But not a ton of stuff. Now there is a suit here, and typically you have to have master lockpicking to get it. Now there is a way you can get it through this little crack, and I don't know exactly how that works, but there's some videos of people being able to just use the little crack in the door and grab whatever that is, that suit, and it's a really good suit. So if you want to, look up on YouTube. Some of the speedrunners do that. Alright, so Sarah gave us another boost pack. Let's see what she gave us. Just a boost pack. So this boost pack is a little bit heavier. But it does give us more physical resistance and more energy weapons, or EM, so we'll use this boost pack. And I think we did level up as well, so yeah, we level up. So we've got 2 points we can spend. I'm going to put 1 in weightlifting. Carry a little bit more. And let's see, what else do we want to put 1 into? Let's put 1 into ballistics. Most of your weapons are going to be ballistic weapons, so this is always a good one to put some points into. Obviously you can get particle beam weapons and laser weapons, but good majority of your weapons are ballistic weapons. We'll go over the skill tree a little bit more.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Alright. So you can go and talk to everybody else if you
Sarah's
want.
the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet like this. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
You can ask him more questions about it if you want.
Until next time.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Okay, you can ask him questions if you want.
Take care of yourself.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
So, a couple options you have here. You can stick with the main quest. You can do some side quests. But for now, we're going to stick with the main quest. So, next thing we need to do is talk to Sarah. Who walks away from us for some reason.
By the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Now, she says that, and that's kind of true. Kind of not.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
So this game has 4 romanceable companions. Sarah is one of them. As you go through and you do things, they can like your actions or dislike or love or hate your actions. And obviously if they like or love your actions, they gain affinity towards you. Dislike or hate, they lose affinity. So things like killing innocent people, they tend not to like. And each one of them are pretty much good guys. Sarah's probably the most straight-laced out of all of them. Just kind of a pain. But, so yeah, when she says, "Oh, we don't care what you do,"
I hope you are
they do care.
satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay, so you can ask about outpost development. We'll go into that a little bit. That's a whole nother animal.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
So you can ask Vasco to be on your crew, and you can assign him to the frontier. And for now, we'll assign Sarah to the frontier. Each one of them have skills, so having them with you helps you out. For example, Vasco, if he's assigned to your ship, it gives you 1 extra energy point, or reactor point, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Which isn't huge, but it does help out. So it's always nice to have Vasco on the ship. Alright, so we're going to head this way. And there's this big, huge tree here.
Don't look at me, I haven't got a clue.
And under this big, huge tree is a scientist guy. You can talk to him.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
And Mr. Scientist Guy will have a quest for you.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's...
Sure, I'd love to help.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay, so he gives you a side quest that you can do.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
So you go around and you collect these biosensors, but we're going to stick to the main quest for now, so we're going to select that.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
That rivals ground equity.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United
Sarah, come up here and talk to this guy here.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
So, you'll want to join the Vanguard. It doesn't lock you into anything as far as like other factions or something.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, if you got a bounty? Well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Okay. So after he's done talking, just go to the elevator and go to the Vanguard Orientation Hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue.
So this Vanguard quest is a faction quest. So you'll want to do these faction quests. They're interesting. I think there's 4 factions, something like that. And you can do all of them. You know, it doesn't. Doing one doesn't, you know, keep you from doing another or anything like that. So you come down to this little hall, and there's these little buttons you push.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
So there's quite a few of these. You don't have to go through them.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security,
But it does give you kind of a background history of everything.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
So you can learn more about the Narion War if you want.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war would...
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I know, this is boring, Sarah. I'm sorry.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
Yeah.
It was
So if you push all these little buttons, it makes them happy. Skip the rest.
A United Colony citizen, only through service to the
There's a lot of information there, but it is kind of one-sided, I suppose.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
So, there's a little tip here. If you want to, hold on, hitting the wrong button here. If you want to get ship kills for upgrading your skills, you can actually use a simulator. You don't have to go out and find real ships. The kills on the simulator do count towards
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as
upgrading
you
that.
can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Tiers are usually pretty easy, but on very hard, they're not too easy anymore. So see if we can't get through this.
break.
This simulator on very hard setting is not the easiest. So, you can reset it right here. Probably have to see if we can split these ships up and hit them one at a time.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Take some out of the
New targets active.
engine here. Let's see if we can't split these guys up. So you only have to get 3 tiers. So one thing you can do is you can come in here to this computer, use the debug tool, and upgrade everything. It only works for 1 tier, but
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
give me any repair kits? That's just low.
You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Just low.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets
next tier we don't need to.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
If we don't live through this next one, we'll just finish it up, be done.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed out. Yeah. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Okay. It's pretty tough on the very hard setting. You passed, so that's what's important. So, each one of these tiers, or these, there's a challenge, and it'll say challenge progress, so destroy 5 ships, and then you can upgrade it to the next level. So for anything where you need to destroy ships, you can come to the simulator at any time and just destroy ships if you want, and it counts.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try.
So that's a little tip if you want to upgrade those skills without having to fight actual ships, I guess. Alright, so he's going to tell you all this stuff.
Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 8 years service. Vanguard likes people who think outside the box. Even authorized me to offer you a small signing bonus. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
So by getting all the murals and using the debug system and all that, it gets you more credits. You don't have to sit there and listen to everything, you can just hit each one.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
So it's always worth it if you come down there, at least to push all the buttons.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Yeah.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go.
And you need to grab him, make sure you ask about the constellation
Got so wound up bringing
stuff.
you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Okay. So we're gonna go speak to this chief at the spaceport. We'll do some of the other side quests later.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
I know people say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the
Alright, so you
artist
can
was
come
trying
in
to
here.
represent.
This is the UC security office. And you can talk to this guy here.
Oh, Captain. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Yeah.
Well,
gives you some side quests.
First, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. See you later.
Okay. We'll do that later. I like getting all these side quests.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be one of them.
Yeah, Sarah. Okay.
Security
if you get a bunch of quests, sometimes some of them are located in the same area, so you can, instead of having to travel back and forth, you get several of them done at once. So it's, in my opinion, good to kind of stock up on them.
Managed to live back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
All right. So they put some stuff on your ship. Supplies you can use. Hey, Vasco. We'll just go ahead and get in the cockpit.
We have liftoff. Achieving orbit now.
Alright, so we're gonna head over to not that main mission, Sidonia. So we can just come in here in the quest, set course, and we'll head straight there.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
You are entering United Colony space.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Okay. So every planet you come across, it's not a bad idea to scan it. Just shows you where resources are. I try and scan every planet. At least every planet I visit.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Alright, let's sort out some inventory here first. Okay, what do we got on us? Shotgun. Those, we'll keep that. Get rid of that pack. Okay, and let's see what they got that they gave us. Some frag grenades, we'll take those. Leave the ship parts. Let's go ahead and, oh, Sarah, you're in the way. So if someone's in your bed and you want to sleep,
Been a long
just talk
time
to them.
since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Talk to you later.
They'll get out of your way, and then you can sleep.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Remember, sleeping not only heals you, but it gives you that experience bonus.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Okay. Every one of these cities usually has several side quests you can do.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
What do you mean there's no work?
Not secure.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
So if you come in and you stand here and listen to these guys talk for a little bit, you'll get a side quest.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate. Sorry,
Where do those people
but I
come
have to get
from?
back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You know,
Maybe
I
it's not too
believe
late to
we've
catch a
got the
ride back
best
home.
mining team ever assembled here. Welcome,
So now you can talk to this guy.
meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
So So here you see one of our first extra things because we're an extrovert. It gives you another dialogue option.
I love the enthusiasm. Now do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay.
Keep a lookout.
So that gives us a side quest. You can talk to this lady here.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
So, because we're wanted and have bounty hunter, you can check your own bounty.
Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. No, the Trackers Alliance is more of a loose collection of bounty hunters that all agree not to step on each other's toes. So, as long as you're willing to not work against the other trackers when you take jobs from us, you're golden. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Okay, now
Good.
she's got
Here's
a
the
job.
short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Okay, so you get a little side quest there. This is that mission board for bounties.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Another thing you're going to want to do is if you see this guy sitting here with all these papers, you're going to want to talk to him.
Hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
You want to tell him he
What?
looks tired.
Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? Oh, yes, I can tell. Speaking with you has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed the moment you opened your mouth. That sounded creepy. Oh, but regarding lists, most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this. Pardon.
Okay, so he gives you quests. You can survey planets, and if you find people that are interested in joining list,
What you need
he'll give you money.
is a change of scenery.
So, come talk to this person. And you can try and persuade her.
I'm not really a joiner. I am starting to believe that. Thanks.
Critical success.
What the heck? Sign me up. Didn't expect to be doing this today. I can't believe I'm actually going to do this.
Alright, let's use our skill point. Let's see. Let's put it into in the security. This is your lock picking. So you can pick more advanced locks.
Not everyone wants to come to me with their problems. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What is it?
So you could pay it, try and persuade him, or you can have Sarah speak for you.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Alright, so it's lower now. We can try and persuade him.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. Guilt trip. Yeah, I get your point. I haven't agreed to anything yet. And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
Alright, now we're just gonna have
Agreed
to pay
on
him.
a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time I was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Howdy.
Okay.
People always ask me what I think about running. It rocks.
Get out of my way, people.
Oh, hi there.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here.
So we can come here to the Trade Authority.
No trees, no
Yo,
grass.
hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool.
So you can sell things here. Trade Authority has more vendor credits and they buy anything, so they're always good to hit up if you want to sell things. Let's see, I don't think I have a lot to sell right now. See anything here? Nope, keep all that for now.
Yo, stay good out there.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
There's a couple more side quests we can get, but we'll come back for them later.
Watch out for the robots. Be careful down near the line.
Alright, let's just set course here. You don't even have to go to your ship, you can just fast travel there.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright. So if you take the power out of everything, you're supposed to be able to sneak up to this.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we
You can even boost up to go a little faster.
That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding shadow.
If you have a good enough ship, you can fight them, but with this starter ship, you wouldn't stand a chance. At least I wouldn't.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright, so we travel to Earth. This is Earth. As you can see, there's nothing really left. Yep, Earth's dead. But where we want to go is to the moon. And there's a star yard there. Shields and stuff back on.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
So, you can dock with these. You just have to be within 500 meters. And then the docking option will show up.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Alright, now we can board.
Good day, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard. Looks like space was scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Well, that's a shame. So we're gonna go through here and loot some stuff first. I guess we'll take that weapon. Did you pick? Okay, so we can get in here because we upgraded our lockpicking. So let's see what we got. Doesn't look like this fits anywhere. So that one will fit there, that one will fit there, okay. So we got to plan these out. Put that one there. That's not going to work. That one there. And this one might work. No. Don't think this one will work there. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, if we put that there, you got that. Okay. Put that there. I think this will work. There we go. A little bit of a puzzle. Sarah, you're kind of in the way. So we'll grab everything in here. Except for the mines, I don't usually use mines, so we won't grab those. And we don't care too much about the jumpsuits. Alright, let's switch weapons here. Dead bodies.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they're not. So you're fighting over there. You can let them kill each other if you want. Can't jump over that. Jeez. Really? If there's anything in here. Just let them shoot at each other, makes your job a little easier. Oh, hey, buddy.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Burn through that ammo nice and quick. Alright. Well, let's switch over to... Some of this stuff here. You see that guy very well.
Show me. This is gonna end badly for you.
Running out of ammo. Guess I'll switch to this. Early game, it's hard to keep ammo.
This one's down.
Oops. Really hard to keep ammo when these early part of the run. Your weapons don't do much damage, so you burn through it pretty quick. Dying, you don't really lose anything, except for whatever progress you made, so that kind of stinks. So let them kill each other for a little bit. Back into here.
Ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a stone is a bit low end for them.
Oh, I don't know. Never know. Some onions. Why not? Lettuce.
Damn it.
Okay. One thing we can do is we can take some under aid. You'll have some stuff that can boost you up, like take this heart. 2 minutes plus 200 damage resistance. So we're going to use that.
Notch another one for me.
Ran out of ammo in that one. Switch over to our maelstrom.
Not gonna last much longer. I'm gonna go down. Through. I'm going to end you.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Alright, one thing we can do, which I haven't done yet, is equip our grenades, which might help too. Grab all the stuff in here. Which isn't a lot, I don't believe.
Let me go. Ah, next time.
So we can't get rid of these guys first. These early battles are kind of a pain, because your weapons don't do much damage.
Find anything useful?
Damn it. Take much more of this. Come on.
Okay. Switch and get some more ammo.
Come out!
Okay. Looks like they went back far enough. We don't gotta worry coming up on our back. Whenever you start a lockpick, though, it pauses everything, so you don't gotta worry about them shooting you from behind, which is nice. Let's see. That one and that one. Okay.
Scratch one over here!
I'm just grabbing the stuff for ammo. We're gonna need it. Book. Most of these books are, I mean, you can sell them, but other than that, they don't have much value. Some of them do, though. Okay. Let's see if we can clear out this side now.
Oh, now we're talking.
Bring it on!
Ammo! Ammo! Alright, switch back to a weapon with ammo. Weirdo.
they've got any weapons or ammo.
Last mistake you made.
Okay, that should be the last one in this area back here. I think. So we'll search around here. Search and rescue key. Take that. Okay. So the search and rescue key opens the store. Okay, gives us another rifle, some ammo more importantly, and some money. Take that drilling rig for now. All right. Now we have to go through the rest of this place. Just do some quick searching for any ammo or anything. Let's use an aid item, help us out. Oh. all, Sarah?
If you're searching, then make it quick.
I think we got all the ones in this area for now. Guess we can take some marshmallow cereal, why not? Let's do a quick search for anything useful. Overweight again, but that's alright for now. We can use Sarah as a pack mule. Hi, Sarah.
We still
Come
need
here.
to find any sign. Glad to haul whatever you need.
So, you can take that. Take some of these spacesuits that are heavy. Using your companions as pack mules is always a good idea. We'll keep the rest on us for now.
Bye.
Let's see. There, looks like this might go here. Yep. This one can only go in one spot, which is there. Or maybe not. Okay, we're gonna have to retry this one. That's what happens when you mess up, you lose a Digipig. So that one would go there. There we go. I don't use mines. I don't really like them, so I leave them behind. What are you shooting at? You can't shoot through that glass. I don't think you can shoot through that glass. So here's another one of those things that give you a boost. Want to pick that up? Now your enemies can heal. Usually your lower level ones don't, but...
Let's do this.
I'm going to end you.
Guy's a hard hitter. We are running low on ammo and everything. That's not good.
I'm gonna roll.
So do we have any effects left? Nope. Okay.
This is gonna end badly for you.
So your companion doesn't run out of ammo. You can give them one round, and they never run out. Some ammo in here. Some mines. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're whittling them down. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Doesn't look like it though. Okay.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oops. to fall down here. This is what we needed.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to London. I'm going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him.
Well, nice for him. Exciting up here. Doesn't appear so. Okay. Nose itch. Where'd they go? Or down below. We can't get rid of these last two. Jump down, dirty bugger. Okay. That might be the last of them. What else we got? Some credits. Alright. So we got what we needed. Oop, something down there. Sarah, you're kind of in the way. All right. Well, that clears them out.
Captain, hello. I know this guy.
Alright, well, we're back on our ship. We're going to go ahead and call it here for today. Still got quite a bit to do, but when we come back, we will continue on. I appreciate everyone watching and those who watch later on YouTube. We'll continue this series. I hope you enjoy it. If you have any comments or anything, please let me know. In the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you're from. And we will see you on the next episode of Starfield. Thank you very much for showing up, and I appreciate it.